Hello, hello. Oh my god. Sorry, gurgly throw. Hello, hello, Zenyao. Hello, how do? Um, Something happened literally right as I was starting stream. Where'd it go? Oh god, it's so big. Why is it so big? Holy shit. You haven't seen on the Discord yet. It finally broke. And thank you for the sub. 22 months, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot the notifications aren't on the screen. Where's my notepad so I can write that down? My fancy new Daiso notepad. It's literally just a blank gray. Put notifs on just chatting. There we go. All right. Anyways, yeah, get a new one from Temu. I mean, there's some on Amazon. As much as I'm loath to buy from Amazon, there was some on Amazon that have like a cooling thing on it and everything. So that's those are the ones I was kind of eyeballing because it keeps the phone cool and makes the battery dies way slower. Does it say Salala? No, I think it's Daiso brand. It literally just says Daiso smoky colored notebook. 70 pages. A5. With a convenient cover pocket. Oh, it does have a convenient cover pocket. How very convenient. Yeah, it's not special. There's no images on it. Like I said, the notebooks that were at Daiso, all the ones that like had pictures and like designs on them were all branded. There was like a lot of like Disney stuff. There was a bunch of like Cinema Roll and stuff like that. So I didn't end up picking up any of those. I just got a blank gray one. But it was like $2, so it's fine. It's fine. Too bad that it broke. Yeah, it was as stream was starting. Oh my god, it's starting to tilt to the side. Hang on. There we go. So my new method right now is literally using that. You see that the gray part at the bottom of the thing? I'm basically just standing the tripod on that and just balancing it that way. There we go. Resynced. Slala, which is yeah, no, there's no brand name on this one. It literally just says Daiso. But yeah, it was literally as I was putting the phone onto the tripod, and then I was holding it, and just all of a sudden I hear clink, and then like I look down, and like a screw is falling out, and then the entire legging system just completely falls out from underneath it. So, first thing I'm doing after stream is over is finally just ordering a new one of these. Not the same one, because this thing fucking was annoying. There we go. Heck on. Boop. Then, whoa. Here, I'll put the notebook on Discord. It's genuinely just a boring gray thing. Oh, or Discord crashes. Hello, Discord? There you go. There you go. I put it on the stream chat. Glue my phone too, yeah. I need to. I at one point I really wanted like a gooseneck, like one that like attaches to the desk, but they're such a pain in the ass. They take up so much more space. Let me get game up. We're at the very end. Where is it? We've gone from killing mothers to killing sisters. Let's see. There we go. A ring notebook? It's literally just for taking little bitty notes. It's fine. Okay, oh, Jesus Christ. What's the most recent save? The one I'm on, I think. 11:57 p.m. on the 12th. Yes, unless I have another page. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've got another page. Oh, these are all autosaves. So yeah, 11:50 p.m. on the 12th. It looks like the most recent one. Got the worst of puzzle with a flat binding. I'm barely gonna use it. It's only for Vigima game notes. And I'm using a shitty mechanical pencil too, with the eraser rubbed completely off. We haven't had any games that even needed notes lately. Okay, where did we leave off last time?
Oh.
We had our prison thing. Was this directly after the prison thing?
She rises.
Healer.
Good. And your name?
The you that oh, that's right. Did we merged our consciousnesses or something like that, didn't we?
Watcher?
Try again.
Watcher.
Try again.
Blue?
Better. And where are we?
Zepter Watcher was rescued. Was that how it ended last time? It was literally after they had broken in.
You missed the ending. Birthday party. Youngest gift.
Well, aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
You mean I've been communing this whole time?
Was the whole game communing?
Look, honey, I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting.
Weird face and Bon Mod, because it was it was just symbolic of them boning. They're really awkward dance.
For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together. And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb.
Okay, so no. The whole game hasn't been a communion.
In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you, we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
Yeah.
If you you would have done the same.
Are all miscellaneous like you.
Watcher. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough? She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
You forgot to watch what you missed. Basically, we blew. You saw when we blew up the bomb, didn't you? We blew up the bomb. You didn't? Oh, okay. We put a bomb and a cake at the play that they were planning, and blew up all of the ministers, and we were supposed to get blown up as well, but we survived it, and so we got arrested. Meanwhile, while we've been out, actually no, we didn't get arrested. We ran away, and then got onto the train where we got saved by BBF. We also saw Fixer. And then we started like a communion all of a sudden out of nowhere. And we got suddenly launched into Watcher's point of view when she got arrested for killing Allmother. And we basically, then that was like a big long segment of seeing from Watcher's POV, basically chained up while basically being tortured. She had her eyes plucked out, and lots of emotional manipulation. They officially confirmed that Fixer is alive and wasn't actually killed at the beginning of the game. And basically all the sisters are on our side, except for, obviously, I almost said president. President, fucking principal. Principal. She's the one that's the power-hungry tyrant or whatever. A lot happened. Yeah, a lot happened.
There. We don't need another picture.
And also we saw our mom and dad bone, but symbolically, via doing a really awkward dance in front of each other.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It was very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like. Terrorist and all.
Wait. Healer was executed?
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for who knows how long. I've lost track.
Do you know how babies are made? Yeah, dancing awkwardly in front. Babies are made by flossing, is what it is.
What did they get me for?
You get twins by doing the Charleston.
Too many puns.
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
Well, that part is true.
I know. What's outside?
It's the end of the world as well, Bama. I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to, have one last shebang, so to speak, at the end of the world, but it was just funny the way it was represented by them, like, standing on a bed and dancing in front of each other. Thank you for hydrating. And then they were like standing on Principal's desk or whatever at one point where multiple of us were watching. And then weren't they dancing on top of the table in in Watcher's prison room? They were doing that too. It was weird.
The view. Can't you tell?
All with shoes on, including the bed. That's the most disgusting part. I would have rather have seen the sex.
Not so great.
Instead, we were subjected to shoes on bed.
You're right. I've seen that.
Vile. R-rated game. Adult-only game.
Where are we going?
Shouldn't be sold on store shelves.
Finally waking up, are we?
I'm sorry.
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
Kinda.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth, back and forth.
Is Healer losing her mind being on this train for so long? I mean, I can't blame her. There we go. Okay, bang bang. Where you at?
Are you really gonna follow me around like this? You don't like it?
Oh, I forgot his voice. His voice aged.
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks, I promise. And Watcher told me to, so I have to.
Okay then. Good talk.
Thank you.
I know it's not the case, but it would honestly be really cool if what they did was they recorded the kid's lines when the kid was an actual child, like years ago, and then didn't record these lines until years later, like they played the fucking long game or something. Like how they did with the third Twin Peaks season, where it's just like, oh yeah, in my story, it's 25 years later, so let's just literally wait 25 years to film the next season, so everyone is actually 25 years older than they were before.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
So that body that was in the middle of the orchard was just a manufactured.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello. 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 I thought we would run into BBF. Where could BBF even be? Or did we leave without BBF? I assume she came with us. Oh.
Did you see that?
We might be losing our minds.
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
You'd think Secretary would be able to control the train. She was with us. Yeah, that was why I was like trying to remember. I was like, oh, we should have seen BBF by now. There's only so many places I can go. I remember commenting on the missing leg, thinking it was blue.
Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
In the stomach, it is bitter? I don't know what that means. Family that stays together.
Barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now.
I mean, yeah, she was locked up for how long? Years and years? Had her eyes ripped out?
The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just...
Yeah, and all the drugging?
She was just fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is failing her.
Meat sack.
Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
Fuck you, doctor. Oh, we're going real far back.
You said there'd be no more blood.
There they are.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
What? Huh? How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend? The last part of that sentence makes sense. The first part's confusing. I understand what it's trying to say.
What are you even saying?
How about
Exactly.
I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
I mean, technically, you were literally built for murder.
You. Good timing.
How are you alive?
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions. Who do you work for? What do they want?
Chris Zhao's. Technically all of them.
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town, we were done waiting. I was done waiting.
Also the Zhao's.
I met with the Zhao's.
The Zhao's?
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
And Fanat. We're in with everyone, honestly.
They want to clear the way for a second All-Mother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
And the old
A
shells.
sister named Doreen. From your time, I think.
I can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
Yeah, them trying to play, Nowhere was absolutely right at the end of the last session where she was like, she's basically like, you spent so long trying to make this a bloodless fight that you've actively resulted in people suffering and more blood loss, basically.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
Well, not really. I mean, it totally was her name.
I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell. She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
If that's true, Noah's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
They cut you out.
Losers.
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
I sent Secretary to do some spying.
Just spying on us the whole time?
Friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains. We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up.
I'm
in
very
smoke
curious
against you.
if I keep trying to say president. If if principal is working with the occupants.
The ministers were going to overthrow Principal. Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for it.
I was working on it.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes.
Fix secretary. Literally the only one that could, honestly.
People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? They take careful planning. I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Oh! I don't think that's going to be happening anymore.
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
Wait, I gotta see over here. Oh, wait. Ah. It's the junk train. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, the principal should have control over all the trains, theoretically.
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey, you okay?
What is outside? What is that? Fixer's head? I can't tell what that is. It's Fixer. Is it? I see like a skull icon on whatever it is. I don't remember seeing the skull, but.
Do I know you?
Oh no, yes I do. Never mind, I do.
You seem uncertain about that.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion ring your sky through the iris of an eye?
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well,
I mean, define mass.
some bitter lessons no poetry will ever solve.
Why do I know these words?
They are yours. I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you? There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
No.
Damn. I can't go out. All right. Healer, can I talk? Oh, nope, healer's not here. Watcher. God damn, I keep
You
reading
were
how far
so
back that is.
mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
Yeah, she's dreaming of a better time when she had
The
eyeballs.
monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
They've definitely gone a completely different direction than what I assumed. Like, I was assuming that, like, Blue literally was Watcher, but was the, you know, how they were talking about erasing Watcher's memories and stuff like that, so she could just be, like, a fresh, new, you know, person.
You sleep here?
Best that someone
But
is nearby at
nope.
all times.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
You watch the intro, it makes complete sense now. Well, fuck.
And fix her?
Honey,
I don't remember the
don't
intro
play
at all.
dumb.
No, the intro was Watcher stabbing. Or no, was it Blue stabbing the All-Mother?
How is she?
Stable?
I don't remember who
For now.
it was at the beginning.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
Oh man, we're speaking in weird language and I don't know which options to pick.
About how we're all connected. Grandmother, Iris, youngest, her.
She showed you all that? I see. Shared all this to a stranger. I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
Well, now she's jealous.
Watcher, can you hear me?
Or the one floating Watcher? Oh, the one that I thought was a bug? Wasn't that the one we encountered, though? After the area flooded?
Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
And then we had the weird back and forth where we chose dialogue for both of them.
A mix as old as sweet as...
Do you want to tell her a story?
Tell a story.
Watcher, I can make you an inside sunrise. Have all the ingredients for it. Just wake up. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
Except the All-Mother.
It buzzes. Cut it out.
Alright, when's everybody else gonna die now?
What if we're caught? Do you see what I'm saying?
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
Don't do that. Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again.
Looks like she's gonna beat the shit out of her. She's got like a full clench going on. At a certain point in the intro, you can see the switch from watch to blue. It doesn't make sense on a first player watch through. Made sense to you this time around. Oh, really?
You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried
I'll have
yet.
to go back and rewatch certain scenes.
You're overstepping.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right, let me think. Is there something I haven't thought of? What else? What
I'm-
else?
Impeding on everyone's conversations on like the third wheel. This is
Yeah.
uncomfortable.
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please. You really want to help?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
Are you sure it should be me?
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
All right.
Yeah, this feels like we're like moments away from being attacked. Oh, hello,
We were
bang,
never
bang.
very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken.
Hmm.
There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Good for you.
Your arm and leg,
They
yeah,
were
tell me.
hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
Well,
How long have Watcher and
I assume maybe
Fixer been like this?
that's why she's, well, nah, she's probably not wanting to hurt anybody anyway because the only people she can't hurt is her sisters, so I was gonna say, maybe that's why she doesn't want to hurt anyone, 'cause she, got hurt herself, but
When Watcher came back to us,
I think she already
she
didn't.
was in a dire state
Just because the
already.
general idea of, like, these are the people I already know.
Fixer insisted on Watcher refused.
Like, I grew up with these
Fixer
people.
pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
Wish me luck.
We're bad at
More
talking.
than that, Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
All the knock-knock jokes. Oop. I'm assuming Fixer's gonna be in the train now. Or not? Ah, there you are.
Mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension. This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild. By hand. We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time. That's their best quality.
Watcher's room is malfunctioning?
There's something wrong with Watcher's equipment. Can you come check it out?
Kid, you really are a piece of work. You lie like a knower.
Was I lying? I didn't know.
Where did you learn to do that?
I didn't realize I was doing that.
Been in Old Town for a while.
I guess I haven't.
Healer told me to get you. Watcher doesn't have a lot of time.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
Damn.
What happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
All right, let's not push our buttons. Oh, it's just become like an errands minigame now. Now I've got to bring the frog tears up to the big giant Goron at the top of the mountain. And he'll give me a special sword. Oop.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart, and it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle.
You get it? Get what?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Huh. I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth.
Same
I
reason
get
Iris could
it.
never apologize to Youngest and grandmother, would never answer Clara's phone calls.
I spent a lot
Just
of my life
perpetual
feeling the
angie.
same way.
Really?
Like, nothing was right. Like, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Who's there?
Tank.
Tank,
Tank? Who?
you're welcome.
Wow.
I have to go deliver. I'll leave you with the rain.
That was weird. Right, oh, gotcha. Was that way to you, and her mother was that way to her, and so forth. The
That was quick.
Asian parenting.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Oh, what the fuck? No knife?
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right? Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired. I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
No. What do you miss?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab.
I mean, this is definitely... You have this... Oh my god, excuse me. You have this issue with, like, just any family member dealing with, like, medical issues or something like that, where it's like, it can be exhausting, and you feel bad feeling, like, resentful,
Having
but
the resources.
having that feeling of
proper
resent
work.
and stuff like that is a totally normal feeling.
All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
No,
Can't see their
thank
redeems.
you.
Oh yeah, I can see the redeems. Thank you for hydrate. God damn it. Yeah, the bar is directly in front of the screen. Hang on, let me show you guys what I see. There you go. That's what I see. The section, the little block to the left of chat and below the pink buttons block. That's where all the redeems are located, and so I can't see it. It's just completely blocked from view. Thank you for hydrating there. Like I'll do them. There you go. It was just those two. I got the other ones. Alright.
Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
Any regrets?
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it, as if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better, even when everything was getting worse, and some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nora came to us, shaking, explained that what Watcher got on the train meant for her, that things were going to take a bad turn. BB and I fled to Old Town.
Oh.
And bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before fixing all this.
Damn.
Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too. Healer. You need a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
Bartender's just coming out as the true MVP right now.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission, direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking.
There's not nearly enough blood for the bomb.
A
We should have made it bigger.
has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen.
Not Eileen.
Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief. Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists.
But the non-minister's Cherry died too. God damn it, Cherry.
Yes.
I mean, she had a chance to not
She lives.
die.
And with her blessing, I have been given
She kind of
emergency
embraced it.
powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws. Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place. Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice.
Well, now the question is if Nowhere has turned against us,
Let the
or
inside
if this is
sky
still
cast
part of the
no
act.
shadow for these criminals. This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA. The time is 1900 hours. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Help! Someone
Oh.
help!
Oh!
Get away from me.
Oh, never mind.
Move! Help! I'd rather die.
Since that Nowhere's a pragmatic opportunist. Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
Taylor, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew. Didn't make sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Nowhere's voice must have triggered her.
My eye! You took my eye! Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections. They make me see things.
Please, Blue. Say something to her.
Don't like it, but you also can't condemn her. I mean... She's still doing some pretty fucked up things, though.
Watcher, it's me, Blue. I'm right here with you. I won't let anything bad happen, okay? Nowhere can hurt you now. You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
No cleans hands on it. I mean, but you could also argue she's entered that realm of, like, you know, aiding and abetting Nazi kind of stuff, you know? Because, like, they are genuinely committing, like, a genocide against the old sisters. You still at the very back? Oh, hello.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer. It's
Now or never.
Or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
Fixer, you don't understand.
She did rescue Watcher and try to protect various sisters. I mean, yeah, but that was then. I'm talking about, like, right now. Like, if she's, like, completely turned.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
The Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
I know what you mean to her.
I know what you mean to her.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing, some of us were taking things seriously. You heard Nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done. You can go play nurse with the others.
Knife? No, I think one is supposed to be, like, harsh and not harsh. Honestly, harsh.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
Damn. Picture's being a shit. Alright, I'm coming back. More word of failure.
Blue, quick. She's asking for you.
Healer?
No. Watch her. She's awake. Healer gave her something. For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No, I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying. Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
We have to tell her.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever.
I personally would prefer to know.
Don't tell her. Please. Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
That way you can, like, kind of get out your last goodbyes.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from her.
We can. We will. Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Well, I'm not saying we have to do a communion. At least let her know she's dead.
Watch her. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. Now.
Damn, it took seconds.
Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Well. Damn.
These sisters need help.
We try, yeah.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you that remains and remains. There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
They're all poor listeners and also stubborn. Yeah, they really are. They're all gonna die of their own doing. Wait, how do I get down there? Where? This doesn't feel right. Can I just run off the edge? Oh, I can. Hey, loop back. I don't know. Look, it felt like it was going in a direction, but it was just like an offshoot. Because isn't the way I came from like the one that's like way back there? Where like I started like right there and then it brought me here. I don't know. Either way, it branches in a weird direction there. There's well, technically a T intersection there. This way comes towards me. That way goes back that way. That way goes back that way. And then there's all this stuff down here that I had nothing to do with. Yeah, all colors. So yeah, it's a little hard to differentiate from things. Oh shit. We have an ad break about to pop, so before we have anything important happen, let's go ahead and do that. It'll just be a few minutes. Then we'll come back. We'll keep it going. This is like the only thing she disliked. Yeah, they're kind of unnecessary considering there isn't any real game to it. Like, the game is definitely like a walking simulator storytelling game, right? There's no puzzles or anything. There's nothing other than these segments that you would consider like gamified, but they are unnecessary. I don't hate them, but they're not especially important. They could have nixed them completely and nothing would have changed. So anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, burp. Piss off. No, get out of here. No, come on. I'm like the only one here who even understands what's going on right now, I feel. This is literally the apartment from Silent Hill 4. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. What? What just... On my first night, being out of my cabin gave me a strange feeling. You know, not to be gross, but as a dude, this is where I would be like, nah, fuck that. I ain't going all the way down there into the dark to go to the bathroom. I'm just peeing off the side. The world is my bathroom. I don't want to go in the dark. It's in the middle of the woods in a creepy... Oh, hey, look. Ah, speak of the devil. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I hope there's a monster down there. I won't worry about it. It's fine. What's the worst it could be? An alien? Shh.
Would you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Exactly.
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Wait, what? Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special
Oh my god.
comes in.
See, I was right.
If you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for
I was
$3
right.
off in the end.
It's a scam and she's a flat earther. No! I know I've been saying that the kid may actually be alive, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe the kid actually is. Bokeh back. Alright.
Hey, I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it.
Something tells me we're not going to get an actual explanation of the occupants.
Watcher, we both know.
Like they're going to leave it a very vague...
Me?
A very vague kind of entity.
Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. The train just broke down. Fixer is working on it. Then the time is right.
Oh, she knows she's dying.
I wish she would stop doing that.
Up or down? Or that way? I'm just gonna go. Dude, she's not here. There you are. Game plan for when we're finished? We'll see when we finish.
Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment? We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future. When did I say that? I say that, don't I?
You're confused.
Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand.
Watcher,
Why did you give me all your memories?
So I could become the new Watcher.
Why did you choose me?
I was a stranger, a nobody.
Yes, you were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened, and then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue?
Always.
Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach.
Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us. So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled. And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure.
1,000 times?
After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen?
Let me show you.
Is it just gonna be by her dying? Is Watcher's death gonna be the catalyst for them to actually fucking get their shit together?
These familiars were gifts from the occupants, a way to communicate with them. When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state. Iris's commands were washed away.
I remembered everything.
Oh?
The occupants communicate through referencing memory. Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember...
Is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself. They serve to ease where human memory is fallible. A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now. But do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once.
Because she had multiple
The memory of the
interfaces?
city.
Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated. With every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place. We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory.
Will that be enough?
So we're gonna forcibly shove everything about Iris and the All-Mother and the occupants into the brains of everyone else.
I've learned that all change and transformation is
Just a
violent.
mass knowledge bomb.
Fixer, healer, BBF. They're no match for the Red Guard.
There is a way.
I have to wonder if making the soldiers and like police state people red was an intentional thing in terms of like, you know, like communist China kind of stuff. I was half expecting Zhao to be here. I was gonna say, this looks like the street where we chased Zhao.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
I don't understand.
Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories. In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
Yeah, she kind of caused the apocalypse.
You can't be
rather than
suggesting.
stopping it.
I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
Oh, why?
Explosion.
Your actions,
Oh!
so desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward. An opportunity of this kind is fragile. You must ensure the path bends toward justice. You're asking me to use that power to kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile.
BBF ain't going like this.
But this is just the same cycle again and again.
Like this game uses the theme of mothers and daughters as a subtle way to talk about certain issues, namely China is the overbearing mother and the rebellious daughter is Hong Kong. The daughter could represent Taiwan and Tibet too, yeah.
No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant...
Don't let China get a hold of the game.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
You.
They're gonna do to this game what they did to fucking Devotion.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge. I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary? I do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them. But Watcher, we can do it. I know we can.
I see. Some of the cast use pseudonyms for a reason, because if they were ever in Hong Kong or China, so yeah.
You're...
Wouldn't hear from them again.
This is your last communion. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought this would be vague enough to not be actually telling her. Communions do healer says you're dying. Communions do
All
damage.
this time you spent here has taken a toll. You're dying. Watcher? Who told you to say that? What? What are
No,
you
I told you to
talking
not
about?
say that.
Was it Knower? Did she convince you? Was it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
Oh, we're getting pushed farther and farther away. What? What? I mean, it's better you know. Oh shit, where am I going? I don't see where she is. Oh god, hang on. She's not over there. Oh, there she is.
Will
This
you
game winning all the
stop
awards probably
pushing
makes it
me
even more
around?
dangerous. True, yeah.
No.
More, not notoriety, but
Didn't she?
more awareness.
A knower always knows. After I told you everything.
What? No! Whoa, Jesus. How do I get up there? She's taking this worse than I thought she would. I genuinely thought she was gonna be like, yeah, I know.
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth? What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind...
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
What do you remember last?
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents. Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
I tried, but every instance, you insisted.
Well, thank God it wasn't just us.
Healer warned me early on. How many times have you lived it over? I don't know. I lost count.
837 instances.
Holy shit.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault. Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye, but I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture. Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay?
I mean, can she even survive when she's out of this?
Fix her. Wait.
Oh. Oh God, that's blinding.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay. Will it hurt? I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better. I promise I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
Not here. It's not here. One more.
Oh, what the shit? Oh, this is disorienting, suddenly being top down like this. There she is. What is she doing? Just nostalgia trip?
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange?
You forgot the whale could talk.
I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me it's home. Thank you.
I mean, it is basically built into your DNA.
I'm ready to see my sisters now. I can't wait to see you. Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
Well,
What did I say
I had no control over that.
about communions?
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
I mean, briefly? I'm trying to think. Other than wanting to talk to them. Not really. Does that count? Technically, she talked about you. I think lying is just gonna make things even worse. They already aren't a big
She
fan of
didn't
me.
have a chance.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good, and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
No, that's not right.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
Damn.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares. You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
Oh, I was literally about to say, she gonna burn them? Oh, I couldn't tell if I was supposed to be moving or not. Well, that was a depressing way to end that chapter. Thank you for hydrate. Whoa, where the fuck? What? It's one of the, whoop, I just punched my microphone. It's one of the stations?
This station is huge.
Well, thank you for answering the question.
BB.
Hmm?
I'm here if you need me.
I don't know how, like, I was gonna say supportive. I don't know how meaningful that would be, considering she doesn't really know you.
Hey.
It's like me going to a random
are you
stranger and
holding
being
up?
like, "Hey, man, if you need to talk, I gotcha."
Huh. Come to pick on me? I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
It's not that the relationship is one side. Yeah, it's all coming from Blue.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
I mean, it's not parasocial, but it feels parasocial. It's like if you had like a stalker or something like that that knows everything about you and is trying to empathize with you. And it's like, what? I don't even know you. You okay?
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved that we don't have to take care of her anymore, that her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up.
I'll be fucked up later.
Just wait and see.
That's also very much a, you know, sick family member thing too. It's like when they pass and you're just like, oh, I thought it would be like relieved and things would be better and stuff like that. It's like, nope, now I'm just fucked up and sad. Where are we?
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
Are there others coming
The
here?
Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you, do you think she was at peace?
I mean, barring the fear of death, yeah.
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours.
Like, she was definitely upset about the death part at the
I have to
end,
catch
but
my
I
breath.
think prior to that, she was totally fine and at peace, and then immediately after seemed to, you know, come to terms with it pretty quickly. She made her way home. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Bodies. Hello.
Oh, these are the 80. How are their bodies still here? Wouldn't they be, like, decomposed at this point? Or did Fixer do that?
Good.
They
You're
shouldn't
here.
still be here. They're humans.
We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Don't skip scenes if you can. I mean, I definitely didn't plan on it.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
I see it.
You can?
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true, anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer. I'll get things ready here.
Blue, the records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations. Please witness them so I can further translate the other data.
Congratulations, you've got new colors.
Yay! They go forward or backward? There we go. There's a green one here.
They're not saying it, but
George
Sentinels
the
calculate
50.
our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too. Only way is down.
Favorite character by far, yeah. Oh, Secretary. I miss the baby voice, but...
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth. But will she cooperate?
That's a weird thing to say.
It'll take a bit of persuasion. Your forte. Exactly. You remember.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
Jesus Christ. Older Secretary is good too. I mean, thankfully, Older Secretary is only older by like 10 years-ish sounding.
All systems are green.
Like, Secretary has gone from sounding like fucking a kindergartner to sounding like, I don't know, like a third grader or something like that. Which isn't 10 years, but, you know, you get what I mean.
Excellent.
Still sounds like a kid.
We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
Well, sounds like Edmonton, Canada's dead.
Yes. More to come in a minute.
They blow it up.
Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know where Edmonton, Canada is.
Baby, what are you doing?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost.
That's depressing.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one, a Cascadia one. There's even a fake suburb.
Why would they do that?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
And this is their solution?
Don't knock it till you try it. I had fun.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
I don't need to be reminded.
Can I go up into that one area that it showed earlier? Perhaps? Or nope. Okay, they're all down here, it seems. Oh, wait. Do I have a radar thing? Whoop, I didn't even do that.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship. What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus.
His voice.
You won't tell anyone.
So long as you share.
Sounds like he's wasted. 15. Oh? Everybody's coming upstairs.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in.
Pacific 50, please respond.
That's not what it said. That says...
Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Whoa, rude.
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas. We've already notified the cities. Good lead up, I'd say.
As in notified so you can evacuate people, or notified so they can just know that their people are gonna be just killed?
People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can. Make good cover for our descent.
Will it work?
I swear. Peas to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
We'll have a memorial.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts.
We can do without
your
those.
Location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
The simulations were promising.
Fake numbers always look good, don't they? Fingers crossed it won't be you.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you? Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
So they're committing basically mass murder, or possible mass murder, or at the very least mass chaos. To attract in the occupants.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
Oh, flattery at this hour? I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll...
What's in the box? I'm assuming there's not going to be new dialogue.
Can you do this for me, Blue?
Oh, it is.
When the time comes. It would be awful to not know where you are.
Oh, never mind. No, it's just a follow-up. How's it going?
We've been cleared for descent.
So at this point, we're just tracking down wherever Johnson's body is.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
All stations secured and reporting in.
Descend.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
50 meters.
What a weird way. What a weird way to say that. 150 meters.
50 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace.
500 meters. 600 meters, sir.
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding.
Okay.
Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding activated.
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed. Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Central 1?
So, okay. So, what I'm getting is that all of these organizations, well, not all these organizations, but this organization is all these different branches all over the, well, in this case, the North you know, North America. And they're all trying to escape further underground from the occupants, and did so by basically causing mass destruction on the surface to draw in the occupants' attention so that they could escape. And also they just lost multiple of the ships.
Nothing yet from Central 1.
Okay. The rest of you don't have things to say, huh? No. Oh, looks like an argument. How's it going?
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
Damn.
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
Yeah, they basically destroyed their own ships for the sake of all the others.
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection. The occupants, we, must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I gotcha.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention.
Are the occupants attracted by, like...
Not a single word to the rest
human
of the crew.
emotions?
Do you understand? It's been 24 hours. We can say...
Oh shit, it just restarted the whole thing.
Those were such the occupants.
Mimi, we must make...
Leave it to me.
One more. This information, not a single... Do you understand?
Where'd everyone go? There they are. Well, it's one at least.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
With special powers?
You don't have any children, do you?
Or children powers.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, you know, people ending it.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Varied space.
People need to touch grass.
Debatable.
What grass?
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
And I know a lot of people that can survive without
The
grass.
rest of them buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're not underground,
Is that
we're
what you were doing?
undersea.
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had about fruit. We didn't know it would be our
Touching
last.
grass with a joke. Overrated.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Right at home though. I touch grass. I just shared pictures like last weekend of touching grass.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful.
So they won't be actual babies, which are completely fucking useless.
They all still succumb to the sample of the disease.
we humans are definitely inferior when it comes to our children. Our babies come out unable to walk, talk, feed themselves, or whatever, and all the other animals on the planet are just like, they pop out and they're immediately taking their first
Don't
steps
look
and
so disappointed,
feeding themselves.
Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Debatable.
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
I've spoken to Pacific 41.
Did some bicycle to your dentist appointment in the library. Does it count as touching grass? I mean, did you fall off your bike? Then you probably touched grass.
We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution.
I do want to get a bike though. Now that we're here, this city is very heavily built around biking. So there's bike lanes all over the place.
Your request for increased capacity has been approved.
In fact, we've seen a lot of people
waste
biking around here. A lot of people get e-bikes and stuff for getting up to like big hills and stuff. But can't exactly justify dropping a couple grand on an e-bike right now. Thank you for hydrating.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Okay, was that everyone? I think that was everyone. We got yellow, purple, green, blue, and orange, which I think was all of them. Get a cheap bike. Yeah, I could just get a normal bike. The problem is that it's just very, like, hilly here. Like, there's a lot of steep hills. So, that would suck to do if I, like, wanted to bike to the grocery store to pick up some groceries. An e-bike would be nice for stuff like that. And for going fast enough to not be, like, a nuisance in traffic.
Another reduction. They're cutting down on lab-grown food this time.
The faster we solve this, the faster we can return to the surface.
Listen to yourself. Do you really think you're gonna live to see this? They're already training the next generation to replace Mimi. She's got her own little academy, and they each get their own Iris. They didn't call this a generation ship for kicks. I just want to eat steak. Is that so much to have?
I mean, honestly, I can relate. I don't typically crave steak, but they're on occasion just like, man, that sounds real good right now. This guy hasn't had one for years.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
I have no idea what an e-bike is, but a regular bike is good exercise. An e-bike is basically an electric bicycle in the sense that like it assists you when you know, like you're going up hills and stuff like that. I mean, you can use it, I believe, outside of stuff like that, but typically if you're going to use an e-bike for exercise, you're mostly biking on your own, but then it assists you in like the really difficult parts that would maybe wear you out way faster than what you would want. Right? Because, you know, sometimes you want to go someplace on your bike, and you don't want to get completely worn out and not be able to make it back, you know?
Enough of the Bach quotes. Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top
Craving is the worst. Yeah, it would be especially bad for these guys, because they can't fulfill that craving.
I wasn't made for
If I wanted a steak, I could go get a steak. It'd be expensive as fuck right now, but...
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
You only get one out first. I mean, if you're gonna do a round trip from somewhere just like really far away,
say something useful,
and especially hilly, the last thing you want to do is one, show up extremely sweaty and gross.
One of the clones has
like, God, oh my God, if you had to do that to go to work,
trimester.
An e-bike would definitely be very useful, because the last thing you would do is show up to work being sweaty and nasty.
It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't
steak
want
in this economy. Yeah, exactly. They buy like a 8-ounce steak for $30.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
What? Iris?
Gross. What the fuck? Get out of here.
We must exhaust all
Mimi, you're fucked up.
It is
I mean, we've established that already.
To those who gave their lives.
We've put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
Well, Toronto's gone.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received? No words. Just screaming.
Jesus Jesus Christ.
And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
That would be a nightmare. You're already slowly, like, going extinct, and then you have to deal with fucking getting a radio communication of people screaming.
It's good, right? I told you.
Wait, did I listen to this one?
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke.
I mean, honestly, a child would be the best one to survive this.
I don't say.
Like, mentally, at least.
That's besides the point.
Not physically. Physically, they need tons of, you know, aid, but, like, mentally, this would be the best thing for a kid, as opposed to an adult.
Ben, you don't have to.
They have less habit built up and more, or, like, less
go.
expectations and, you know, less standards of living, you know?
You deserve
As
joy.
long as a kid can have fun, that's kind of all they care about.
Your daughter would want that.
How you doing?
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
No.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of...
I'm working on it! Fuck you!
I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker, and I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a fixer's schedule for once, and move it.
Okay. You don't have to yell.
Bitch. They won't have a craving since they have nothing to crave. McDonald's. But we don't have that. What was yours?
Another reduction. They're
No, we
cutting
did.
down on.
Yeah, we did do this one.
They're all. I just.
This is the steak guy. Green, yellow, purple, orange. We're missing one. Oh, and then blue. We got all these.
I wanted to go. Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that. Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface. Just because she asked?
Oh, this is when she went to go do, like, her, like, little burial thing for Zhao.
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind? Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake?
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means. We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Trying to spread that Mimi and Iris are a thing?
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything. To be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Oh, they're losing it. This is falling apart. See, if these were kids, they'd just be going down to Asia Town having fun. That's the only thing they've talked about here, so I don't know what else fun stuff there is to do here. We're missing someone. Oh, they're up at the surface. That's okay, yeah. Where are you guys going? Everybody's freaking out. Where's everybody going? What's happening?
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Oh, is this after Iris murdered everyone?
She'll live.
A stab wound like that?
She has to live. This can't all be for nothing.
We have contingencies. Mimi's not the only researcher here.
Iris. That bitch needs to be put in her place.
Oh, did Iris stab Mimi? Is that how Mimi died? We never got any answers about that. All we know is that Mimi died.
Sir.
Spit it out.
It's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
What?
Iris, You better get over there.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Iris is stabby. Oh, everyone turned around to run this way now. What are you doing?
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Well, she killed herself. Who is Mimi again? Mimi is the one of these, the one that was basically doing all the testing on Iris to clone her. And apparently she was doing all the other like medical tests on Iris about why she's immune to the crying disease. And thus far we know she's kind of sadistic. Like she's totally fine with like doing painful, fucked up experiments. Which is probably why Iris stabbed her. But up until now, we had no idea what happened to Mimi, other than we just know that she was dead. Or that she died at some point. Oh, she is mid-fall. Well, I shouldn't have ran that far, huh?
No, 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 no.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? That's fucked up. Where's everyone else? We're short on some people. Yellow, green, blue? Who are we missing? And where are we missing? And why are we missing? They're not here. Okay. Oop. Oh, she did. Maybe we should go back down. I didn't expect these next time jumps to be so close together.
Can you do this for me, Blue?
No, not you, not you. No. I thought you were talking to... Why? This is weird. Why are they looking at you? That's odd. Is the idea that her spirit was being attracted by the light here? Is that what's happening? Because it's the same color. Is that the same person? What's her name? What's her name? Fuck. She's too far away.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on.
Amelia.
Yes, Amelia.
So, like, is this supposed to be Amelia's spirit here going over to where the light is stationed? Because if so, neat little attention to detail.
Stay back. You wouldn't dare. Watch me.
Okay, maybe don't start shooting people.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics and assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions. We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Did they do a whole, like, uprising?
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
This is mutiny.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
Well, something tells me George is gonna die soon. Kind of really stupid at this point. You guys have been surviving down here for this long. Like, at least lean into it at this point. Because now it's just all for nothing.
Stop!
What the hell are they doing?
Wow, good job. You already failed as a leader.
I said, stay back.
Well, I guess Iris didn't do this, huh? I thought she did this.
Jesus.
I have to give her an apology, I suppose.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Oh yeah, it is. They're all gathering around the light now. Neat. Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh. Well, shit, now what's happening?
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
We fucked up.
Yeah, no shit.
And now they've come for us.
I didn't need an alarm to tell me that. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, then maybe there's something down here. Whoop! Jesus! There's George's booty.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well. Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Well, this is kind of fucked up. We're gonna bring him back to life.
Are you ready for me?
They found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars. Anything else of interest?
There was a mutiny.
A group of them turned on the leadership.
Ah, a story as old as time. Let's do our best not to end up like them. Show me. Well. This is our lucky specimen?
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes, I started growing some. A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
What? Huh?
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes.
Yeah, you just been growing eyes and hanging onto them?
Oh, a few more than a few. We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength? Extra lung capacity? So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George.
What?
Take those eyes over to Fixer. She can give them a whirl.
Oh, because they're optical.
Let's hope it works.
There's like optical security,
Go
like
on.
optical biometrics.
I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Healer, please.
Such judgment.
Oh, I'm super judging.
Watcher really did that on you.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fixer's just playing with corpses now at this point. Not that I have room to speak after fucking mortuary assistant. Oh, Jesus. We have another ad break to do, so let's do that real quick. Just be a few minutes, and then we'll come back. And we'll do some more. Actually, I'm gonna give Cora some food. That's a good idea. She's been mewing in the background, so. Alright. We'll burb. Burb. These are all closed too. Treasure hunt. I found out a new secret about the music teacher's hidden treasure. One of the paintings in the main building is said to have a key inside it that unlocks the room. I'm so close to winning this treasure hunt that I can almost taste it.
What are you doing? Did you go to Rad's place?
I'm looking for Taco Pen.
Looking for what? What? What is happening?
I guess she doesn't understand jokes.
I love these kind of chicks.
What? What? I hate this game. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. I swear to God, if it lands on her. Oh, fucking god damn it! That one even stopped sooner. That didn't go through the same amount of tiles. That one only went through 2. Okay, where's it at? There it is. Are you fucking... Nah. This is entirely RNG. Get the fuck out of here. This is RNG. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. Game. Get dunked on, nerd! Fucking loser! Dweeb ass cyborg making yourself look big because you got a tiny PP. Oh shit. Oh shit! Out of all the paintings that we walked past, what is this one? This one's nightmare fuel. What the hell is this? It's like a terrifying gaunt figure. Like sunken eyes and everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that made me jump. Oof. Is this gonna be my first, like, genuinely spicy take out of all these games? I don't think Silent Hill 1 is that great of a game. It's kind of a frustrating game to play. It's not as bad as, like... Oh, Jesus. Why did Discord just open up? There we go. That was weird. I couldn't see OBS.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way.
I did good job, compliment me.
I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution.
Bad-mouthing Silent Hill 1. What was I saying?
Fixer.
Life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Our guests are here.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Me?
You know them, and they know you.
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later, trust me, okay? Go, please. And not a word about Watcher yet, got it? None of that stuff you told us. Let's keep that to ourselves.
You better have something.
I mean, them knowing Watcher's gone would probably be beneficial. I did not say Silent Hill wasn't a great game.
Don't worry. I do.
I know for a fact I didn't say that.
Keep them busy for us.
Pretty sure I was talking about how I just
I'll do
didn't,
what I can.
the gameplay was like frustrating and clunky sometimes.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Which is true. Silent Hill 1's gameplay is not its strong suit. Hello, what are you guys doing? What the hell's going on here? Why are you guys hanging out with an umbrella?
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can. I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us miscellaneous to carve our own path? To live without their expectations?
Yeah, but where's my... Exactly. She does it all the time. Constantly gaslighting me.
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything, and we have nothing to lose. Yes, the bomb was my idea.
And me? Was I always part of the plan?
No, but I knew.
We were just...
It was
we were just an opportunity is all we were. Yes.
If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was going to snap. I never wanted it to be you. But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry.
It's true.
You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
I like how we're still calling her that, but it's not even her name.
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean? She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience.
Like, Watcher literally just made that up. That was just her delusions of fucking sticking with that.
Surely there will be more.
But we just fully adopted that as her name.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
And what now? You here to kill them? Fixer, Healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think?
I mean, are they not all on our side? Yeah, they're doing their best.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now.
They done fucked up by taking too long, but, like, at least they're doing something.
Give them a chance to help.
It's better than most of the other people here.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
Because Mauve refused to say her name, so watch it. That's what I mean. Like, she named her Mauve at the beginning just as, like, a, you know, the silent guard, and then from there just ran with it as she got more and more into the locked up delusions of, you know, just fully adapting it into her actual, you know, just normalcy. Wait.
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I'm taller than you.
Candy's not dead.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on us.
Cherry saved me.
Oh, it was Cherry, not Candy.
She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry, she was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
How do you know about Iris and Zhao?
How do you know about the past?
Secretary came to us.
A communion?
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest. So instead, I gave a grand oration. It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole
Just a whole
story.
speech?
We thought we were made to serve Iris types.
Yeah, you said Cherry.
Life.
I saw Candy and I misremembered her name.
But after everything we learned, Zhao was a whole person. You know, she deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
What do you want?
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations for all that Ancient Iris did to Ancient Zhao.
You are fair there.
She was a shitty friend.
You are very fair there.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore.
I mean, these are all fair points.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden center?
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and We owe her for that, but Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I mean, I'm sorry for everything.
I want you to know I'm sorry. Sorry for everything Iris did to Zhao. Sorry for everything my kind has done to yours.
Maybe not lean into the I want to make it right part, because then we have expectations.
Sorries will only go so far.
I mean, I'm aware. The problem is if I put myself in a position of delivering the reparations, then I have bad decisions to make. Hello.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true?
Was Doreen meant to be the Fixer, the new Fixer replacement after the other one got killed?
If you've given up already.
I'm trying to remember who she was originally.
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes. Not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
I want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government. Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
I mean, that's fine. Nobody's asking for anything that's, like, disagreeable, honestly.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you. We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Like, none of these are unreasonable in any way.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more glorious. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Oh, you're the crazies.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is Other Iris.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match. The perfect copy. You can ask Healer to verify.
She's on her tippy toes for some reason. Is she, like, floating?
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, Other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you. I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us.
I mean, that just puts us right back in the same position as before.
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the open without prosecution, so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
Oh no, this is getting into some weird... this is getting into some, like, weird religious acceptance, but...
You pass through fire, miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
But, like, you're literally just worshipping a teen girl. It's fucking weird. I'm sorry, we're not going back.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You're most fortunate.
Sure, we can't go back to that way of being.
You're literally just worshipping just a random teen girl.
You must be mistaken.
Kyrie, hello. Hello. How it do? Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Anybody doesn't know who I am? My name is Aether. I'm a horror and variety game VTuber. I'm also a lunar koi VTuber, currently waiting on our original model to get finished rigged. But if you want to check out the art, it's on my Blue Sky, so definitely go check that out if you want to. But we're currently playing a bunch of games for Pride Month. Basically a bunch of games that are made by LGBTQ+ devs or have similar characters in the games and stuff like that. Right now we're playing 1000xResist, which has been really good so far. It won like a Peabody Award and everything for the writing. We are at like the very end though, so feel free to check out if you wanted to experience this game for yourself. But you're also welcome to stick around if you want to. But yeah, Kyra, what game were you playing? And how'd stream go?
We simply want the choice to exist in our own way.
Date everything? Oh yeah, how'd that go? That game looks insane.
We will not force anyone to...
That was one that I was actually considering for doing for Pride Month because of just all the different like options in it, but...
Please, consider it.
Looks really goofy. Love the ace options. What objects are in the ace options?
Hey.
Because that's what it is, right? It's like you're dating like furniture and like household objects.
Listen up.
The door!
Fixer is ready for you.
Oh my god.
Leave your arms
outside. Of course
outside.
the door is ace.
And no sudden movements.
The name's Dorian? Oh my god. Alright, now I'm finding myself more intrigued now. These are the levels of puns that I that I aspire to. I won a Hugo and a Nebula Award. Oh, did it? Okay. I thought it was just a Peabody. That's cool. I didn't realize there's multiple. Please check it out. Even if I don't do it on stream, I may check it out on my own time at the very least, because that sounds goofy as shit.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah, glad you had a good stream time, though.
You want to summon an occupant?
Oh my god, are we gonna just make some horrible choice?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
For anybody that does plan on sticking around that wants some context on what's going on, I have no idea how to explain it. Basically, we're in a post-apocalypse where, like, Evangelion angel-type creatures have come to Earth. And also, when they did so, a virus started spreading across all of humanity that resulted in people literally having their bodily fluids just gushing out of their eyes until they died of dehydration. Except for one girl who had an immunity to it, and mankind, in their attempt to basically keep themselves alive, started cloning her. But then she kind of went psychopathic and murdered the rest of all of humanity, and her clones, basically she started treating like her children, and they were treating her like her mother. And at some point she kind of went off, like, it's hard to describe other than she kind of went off to just kind of be a god entity for these people. And the clones kind of created their own civilization in a way and started cloning themselves, like clones of clones. And they had a religion entirely based on worshiping the original girl as literally a deity. And oh my god, we killed said deity, and then that deity got replaced by a tyrant who helped us kill said deity, and then we were trying to overthrow said tyrant by blowing up a lot of people. And now we're on the run, and people have finally caught up to us, so that's kind of where we're at now. I know it's a lot to take in. Clones and cycle of grudges in a post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, we overthrew one oppressive system only to find ourselves in another oppressive system. Yep. And potentially about to find ourselves in another oppressive system. We're not very good at this, are we?
Mass communion. Is it possible?
Just shut up and listen.
Oh yeah, and now our big grand plan is to basically forcibly inject the knowledge that we have of everyone's origins into everyone's brains in hopes that it makes people, you know, stop killing each other and being tyrants and stuff like that.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
I mean... Oh, that's right, because that's the other Iris. Okay.
Hey.
I was gonna say, like... Fixer is way above you in terms of seniority,
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game.
Yeah. They took way too long. They took so long. They literally just allowed a tyrant to come into power because of how long it took.
But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight. No more living in the dark. Everyone will see what happened for themselves. It's what Watcher wanted.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the Allmother was really like. You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life.
It kinda does. You're literally worshipping her as a deity still.
Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
Sacrilege.
The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world.
Oh, is that the ship we're on?
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used
That's
to call
crazy
the
looking.
Pacific Ocean. We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left. The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
Thank you for hydrate.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot?
I mean, you don't, but your other options are to go out into a world full of fucking murderous
What the hell are we waiting
alien entities.
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the red guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
And the occupants? It's not safe on the surface.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where Blue comes in. Blue is the one thing we all have in common. Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes.
I said nothing of the sort.
Blue, you'll be the host of this communion.
How is this going to get rid of the occupants,
Gain
though?
the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
Oh, is that the idea? We're just going to become buddy-buddy? Is that literally not what Iris did, though? We're just replacing one Iris with another Iris.
That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
Yep, that was a play.
What about the High Minister?
Nowhere's trapped.
This feels poorly planned out.
Sides.
I don't care about that. Will she concede?
Like, I get they don't have a whole lot of options, but
She's done more to help us than you know. She'll...
Iris joining up with the occupants is basically what, like, fucked her up enough to the point where,
I don't know what she'll do.
She became, like, leaning more into her deity stuff.
And she needs to go.
And losing her mind, basically.
No, not an option. Nora did nothing as they picked us off. In our rooms, on the streets. We are not giving up on Knower.
BB, stop. She knew this was coming.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part in this. Do you understand, Blue?
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies.
Planning is not our strong suit. It's really not. It's really not. We didn't plan anything with killing the All-Mother. The plan that they had for taking down Principal took so long that it basically just, you know, solidified her power in the first place. And a lot of people died and got hurt that didn't need to. Watcher wouldn't have died and gotten hurt the same way.
How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
Maybe they should have stocked that library with a bit more like like ancient war novels.
I can confirm they're both situated in the office, treating their wounds.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
Oh, I hate this already.
What are we doing? Everyone is a stubborn and allergic to communication. Yeah. Everyone has to be super vague and stubborn about everything.
She was here a moment ago.
I searched everywhere.
Look again.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs to be found.
Oh, shit! What the fuck? Did we just throw ourselves in? They weren't even, like, going to land on their feet. Oh my god. Bang, bang, fire indeed. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, we're just gonna die now. There is no Chapter 10. The Chapter 10 is just a camera pan from their fucking splattered corpses. Jesus. Wait, look at the way they're falling. How do you survive that? Oh, okay, never mind. They fell into a they fell into a flashback.
I remember her insides. They were already rotting.
Gross.
They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear. What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing. I remember your smell and how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation, jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession, your anger, your voice, your face, my sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly.
That's how she learned how to manipulate the communion stuff, huh?
I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey. Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good. I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word?
So so that's why you have the Chosen then. When they send them to the other side, it's literally the principal sending the sisters to Iris to have her review them to determine their perfection.
I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you.
I remember a bitter taste, moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you. How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy, like I could breathe for the first time in my life. Set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance, a great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you.
Yeah, you turned into a tiger.
An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me. She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
Is she gonna be having like fucked up legs now? Did we blow them up with the bomb? Nope, she still got them.
Shh. Don't move.
Or at least one.
You were dreaming. You always have
Zhao Prime! Whoa, what a name.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. And neither are you.
What happened?
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance.
Okay, so that was actually Principal to play. I remember questioning whether that was her or whether that was an actress. Or if it was actually even, like, Watcher pretending to be Principal to, like, get the truth out. Because she was being really weird about, like, demanding the actor change all of the lines to basically be what actually happened instead of the propaganda.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone. When you're better, you will incinerate every last person who did this to us. I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did. Shh, 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 shh.
That sounded uncomfortable. That was right in my ears.
Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything, like I always do.
I wonder how long Zhao Prime has been around. You know, about this game's perspective, it's quite severe mouthwashing, yeah.
Hey, you. I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole.
You're funny. So funny.
Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
Oh, never mind. I thought they lit them on fire. Never mind, they just self-immolated.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now.
I was like, oh fuck, they just ignited her.
There's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance.
Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering that are resisting orders.
They're lighting themselves on fire.
There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No, of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
Government said that all sisters have to live at all costs to serve it. Yeah. Literally breaking the law. I mean, I'm pretty sure even IRL lighting yourself on fire is some kind of illegal. Whoa. Is this right before we jump in? Yeah.
All this walking and crawling, not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Are you gonna be okay?
As long as I don't look down. Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
When was that?
Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
Thanks. What a compliment.
Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Jesus Christ.
Ready?
No. No, I'm not done talking. Thank you for hydrating. In our family, it's high praise. Yeah. Thank you for not euthanizing me.
Hurry it up, Notman.
You're my favorite child. I didn't euthanize you at birth.
Other way, little one. Go and help fix
Just wanted
her.
to chat.
I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
Okay, there was less to talk about than I thought. Well, let's do it then.
Ready?
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance. Good girl, nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure. I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Well, I mean, if that shattering was a secretary,
Save your fucking game already, Jacob!
I don't need to. I can't fail.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
What, Watcher would be grateful?
Watcher would be grateful.
Just save. Alright. Nah, I'm gonna do it. You know what? Oh, I thought I could go to multiple pages. I was gonna save at the very end of the pages.
To you, for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon. Who knows how this will all play out. I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Spill my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Oh! Zero hesitation.
Don't try it, Mauve.
Oh, it's Mauve!
What the fuck?
My name's not Mauve!
What the fuck are you doing up here? Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane. Watcher, Knower, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn minds. All of you. Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore. What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Oh no! BBF!
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Whoa. We really are bad at plans. Oh, hello.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
I thought that was obvious.
I mean, yeah.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete. Do you understand?
Not really.
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go. Oh, I'm already going the wrong way.
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done. Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
What the fuck is this room?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night?
Wait.
Back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have.
Okay, there isn't necessarily just an obvious direction to go. You just go until you find the closest thing.
你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，要去過一啲抬唔起頭嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道，你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget. Change.
This last one's amazing. Is it because of all the memory voices in it?
We ran for what seemed like hours, right?
I feel like memory voices during your climactic moment always makes things way cooler.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a
That the
different
hype music, yeah.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
At the end of FF14 Endwalker, they do something similar that's like a walk up a big long path, and as you walk up it, you're hearing the voices of all your friends, including like the ones that have died over the course of the last like 10 years of the game.
Isn't this just
and meanwhile it's playing this like really dramatic, like emotional song.
we inherit?
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is
Oh shit, where am I going?
feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping?
Or are you moving too fast to notice? I need you to help me make them pay.
Okay.
I want you to help me.
We're getting there. We're almost there. We're like halfway.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你。
Oh, I'm just noticing the time doesn't slow down whenever I actually slow down.
Always get hurt.
That
is unfortunate.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too. But I understand. I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome?
Have we found out what Iris actually did to Zhao? I think that's still been left really vague. She did something, like she spread information among the school or something like that.
Resist erasure. The world
She was talking about how everyone was like laughing at her or something.
Turn out that way.
It's implied missing combos. Oh, did I? Ah. Oh shit. I made it. Save.
The uplink is almost complete.
Ja wrote her a love letter and Iris showed it to everyone. Oh, she outed her. Oh, that's fucked up.
Stand where I can see you. I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
The Irish are rubbish people. How dare you? I can't believe you'd say that. Just going at Ireland like that. Damn.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
We are merging. Oh, smile.
Right.
What was that?
This is not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with. I promise to be gentle.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them. Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh, I'm playing as Secretary.
Do you understand nothingness? Vast empty space. With no possibility. True stasis.
I don't know what I'm answering here.
Nowhere to go. Back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves. Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so. They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Okay. What the fuck is he doing?
This place, we sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Is that what I sounded like?
To the letter.
Haha. I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Just making the source cringe. This ancient interstellar all-powerful being is just cringing at the way they used to talk.
Sorry.
I manifested their body.
It's like looking back at your like high school diary or something.
I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time. Yet, when I attempted to return the transmission, they still could not understand. Instead, they tried means unknown to me.
The piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
The machine that produced unnatural vibrations.
Am I supposed to know the sound of a piano? Fucking... Man, I don't know. Oh, I hate that.
Yes. Each tone unstable. They seem to enjoy this discordance.
Everyone knows the hurts of Vienna. Totally, totally. God, they look like they're having fun, though.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency. So, we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind, one by one. Signals of such clarity. So many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
He died.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless, and I remain.
Did it take them into itself? Yes, okay. So yeah, it doesn't view it as being murder, because it's literally like assimilating them into what it's considering a better state of being.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me. Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean. Mean to those around her.
She had a gift.
I'm glad even the game says it. They're not trying to, like, humanize her too much. It's like, yeah, she was just kind of a bitch.
And she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close. And to myself.
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her. More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then, more still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her. That will remain and remain.
Let's see. Whoop. Oh, that's where it came from, isn't it? Oh no, it's over there.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us.
Oh, so this one is the only one left.
We prefer the keepers.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful. You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain. And its memories will remain. And that is thanks to us.
Yeah, like it thinks it's helping us, basically.
To that degree, Iris will never know death. She is perfectly preserved in me, and in you, and you, and you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source, her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature can be held in us. This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner. There no longer needs to be a you and me. We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you. You will just be me. You always were.
I wish I remember what each of these meant. They all had purposes and meanings.
6 to 1. Ready or not, here I come.
You.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This, you pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait, what are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Oh shit, is Secretary gonna pull a fucking Doctor Strange and just re-loop time?
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher, they will overwrite everything you hold.
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die, or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No, not my Iris.
It's too bright. What the fuck? Where are we? Oh, hang on. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of the ad break now before it interrupts anything more important. We got like 2 minutes left, but I'm worried it's going to interrupt something. So let's get that out of the way, and then we'll come back. We'll wrap her up. Okay? Okay. Or... Screw it. I'm going. I'm going. Yeah. Yeah. Ah! What? The life hooks stop you from dying from falling. But I just died from falling. I think it can't stop you from dying from a fall. Oh. Yeah, okay. And then it was the couples, I think. This is the kind of thing you can't fix with an apology. Yeah. This is the shitty couple. Ah, Joe, ah. What the fuck? Come on, man. I can feel it vibrating. Please, thank you. Okay, it's right there. I'm gonna pull it on the fish this time. Oh, what? Okay, look at that. Look at that. That went through fucking 4.
Zach, this doesn't look like the documents we need. Try again.
This is worse than the fishing minigame in Nier. This sucks. This minigame's trash. This isn't even like fast food, or like comparing fast food to like a nice sit down place. This is like I can't be asked to go. Hang on a sec. Get this guy out of here. I can't be asked to get to like go drive to a drive-through. So instead, I like opened up my cabinet and pulled out a handful of dried spaghetti noodles and ate those for dinner. You know, like. Oh. What? I didn't know it was gonna like lower it all in the first place, but oh my god. What was the time limit on that? Don't do that. Hello? Oh my god. Oh, okay, back. All right. Go this weird Silent Hill hallway. No, hang on. Oh. What the fuck?
Well, look at you. In here at this hour? Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You? Keep a secret?
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise. A secret? You? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
Damn.
Noah, are you okay?
That's the first time we've ever, like, seen her do anything other than talk seriously.
It's been so long since anyone has called me that.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while. Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
I mean, I appreciate that she's beating herself up over all the shitty things she's doing. But also, you've been doing a lot of shitty things. Okay, so we're just in the back alleys of Asian Town.
Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB. You are ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
BB.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family. The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't. Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
She's maybe the most human. So far, I feel like Healer has been some of the most human to me. She's had the most just natural, like, I'm so fucking sick of this shit attitude through a lot of it. Oh. Well. Oh, I can't get in there.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
You can't be surprised.
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. So, is it greener?
What?
Where Mother took you, is it greener?
What she did was not right.
Then why did you all take her side? I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this. Coming to the only possible conclusion.
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative.
So they all bailed on the youngest.
She was keeping us down, and you all loved it. Lapped it up. Pathetic.
Having Zhao get murdered in front of her fucking...
And so I was punished.
Really sent her off the deep end.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost, until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No one is. Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
I see. No feats. Just checking to see if I could see who we were. I feel like I'm walking through one of the just like the vibe and chill VR chat worlds right now. The ones that are made just to be like aesthetically pleasing and relaxing.
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新，話香港。喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。吓？一啲都唔痛，半路落去，我已經不省人事。
It's fucked up。
連機票都唔使買。爸爸免費。唔使，我唔食煙，曬下太陽咁。搭咗咁耐機，你都嚟啦。我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。我諗係時候去大排檔，好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓，終於可以一齊食飯。
Oh my god, I thought this was a person curled up in a ball right there. It's just a bag of trash. I was like, who the fuck is that? I haven't seen anybody that looks like that. There we go. I'm like, just going into an abyss. This is okay?
You've eaten?
No, but it's okay.
Your father killed himself. In case you're wondering, jumped off the balcony.
Mom?
Your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Hi, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long time.
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Mom.
Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom, I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for...
I don't think we ever saw exactly what happened to the mom. You'd assume she died, of course, but...
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay, what do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
Damn.
Yes.
Easy, Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are, we are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance. But I couldn't go back. I could only go forward.
On the communion, did she actually rewrite the communion to have it for Iris going back home? Because we did have that moment in the communion where she did that.
Good girl.
Can't see. These are the downsides of having it streaming in a dark room.
Secretary, is that really you?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me. Less them. I see I've returned to this place. That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher, they have been passed down to all sisters, and now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go.
Oh no. Oh no, don't give me these choices.
That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it. One final intervention before I leave.
You're leaving?
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue. Without my presence, and without the disease.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what—
Say your fucking game already, Jacob!
Yeah.
Confirm your decisions. Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
God damn it. Alright, now time to pick who lives and who dies.
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
What does that mean? Will I carry this? Sure. You just described the human experience.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
I'm leaving it for now. I'm gonna come back through. I want to listen to all these things, and then we'll come back.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, Miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters. I've lived under their thumb long enough.
She is an agent of change, no matter the change, and no matter the cost. Will you carry this?
Okay.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother. Would you kill us for this?
Yes!
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous grasp.
I mean, again, my biggest gripe with their thing is that they're worshipping just a teen girl.
Will you carry this?
That one's gonna be an easier one for me, I think.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
This is your chance, Iris type. For what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao. We never asked to be born. Same as you. We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
I mean, that one's a pretty easy one.
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
There's a big-ass fly in my room. What the fuck?
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here. We'll die out.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have. Will you carry this?
No, I'm with Fixer on that one. That's another easy one. Like if we're running out of supplies and everything, like, you know, you kind of just have to do it.
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this? High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive. Will you carry this?
Oh, that's all she gets. Oh, man.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea what it's like living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
Thank you for hydrate. See, here's the problem, though. Her justification is extremely narcissistic. Like, everything about her stuff now that we know that she wasn't actually, like, punished the way we thought. Like, she, I don't know. It doesn't feel justified anymore. Like, well, I mean, it wasn't justified anyway, but it feels extra not justified. This one I'm not sure what it's asking, or what it's trying to say.
Always on the shore of extinction. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
I don't know what this one's specifically saying, but I guess I'm just gonna leave this one on. The youngest. Like, yeah, principal, yeah, she's made everything about, like, you know, oh, I've suffered, I've been through so much, you don't understand. It's like, you know, it doesn't really change that you fucked up everyone else, and you did horrible, atrocious things, and all this other stuff, because, you know, because of you yourself, you know, everything was very selfish, and it was all about you, and it was all about nobody else has suffered as much as I have, so they don't get to judge me, and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, you know, you could have turned that suffering into good.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
They slipped in the whole, like, some of them claim... Like, this is doing the police thing. Where it's like, there was a lot of corrupt ones, but then there's obviously some people that joined to actually protect people. But in the end, they're still participating in a fucked up, corrupt, you know, system. And they're still accessory to a lot of the stuff going on. I mean, I don't want to, like, mass murder all of the all of them based on that. But some of them are way too into it. We'll come back to them. We'll come back to them. Okay. I also don't know what the repercussions are of my choices is also a problem. Am I choosing to murder people, like wipe them out of existence? Is that what's kind of happening here?
She is an agent of change.
No matter the change, and no matter the cost, will you carry this?
I mean, she's fine.
Tradition can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
They chose not to have. I'm going off the idea that it's kind of like me just saying, nah, you don't get to be in the new world. Which is fucked up as it is to say. You guys, I'm sorry, you guys are worshipping a teen. It's fucking weird. You guys are fine. We'll come back to you in a second here. Yeah, you guys are fine, because I agree with what you're doing. You guys are fine. I mean, you've done wrong, but, you know, keep you around, because at the very least you should pay for the things you've done. Oh, man. You say weird like it's a bad thing? What do you mean? The cult? the cult, you mean? They are weird in a bad way. They're weird in a very bad way.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not. Will you carry this?
It's not a cult. It's literally a cult. In fact, it's a suicide cult. They were murdering themselves. Let's see. Oh man, this one's hard. In a normal situation, it would literally be a, you know, live and let live kind of thing. Everyone deserves the right to continue to go on and, you know, better their ways and or face up to their crimes and the bad things they've done. But since I don't know what is going to happen with these choices, it's making it more difficult. You guys can stay. Like, genuinely, like, honestly, the only one that I genuinely, truly am just like, nah, fuck you, is this one. Like, the cult is weird, and I don't like it. And it could lead to some really fucking awful things. So judgy, that's the point. Like, my biggest worry with them is being disingenuous about it being a, you know, oh yeah, we'll just be let bygones be bygones. We won't force anyone into our religion or, you know, do anything fucking weird. But I can't just go off of that because you don't know. There could be way more extremists that are willing to be more, you know, violent or something like that, you know? Your eyes, it's more of a, is it the right of a single person to decide who lives or doesn't? I mean, that's why I'm questioning what the actual result of these choices is gonna be. Because I don't know if they're going to be, like, wiped out of existence, or if there's some kind of other, like, reality manipulation that's going to happen. Although, yes, I get to choose what happens here. Fuck them. Fuck the youngest. Alright, we're gonna go off of the idea that you guys aren't gonna be pieces of shit.
It can all will you care.
You get to have your freedom of religion, just don't no cult stuff, okay? Stop lighting yourselves on fire. Don't force other people into your religion, okay? Okay. Alright, we have an agreement. I'm literally only turning off the light of the youngest fucker. Piece of shit.
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I am.
You have chosen a future that will ready the knife that retains an arsenal.
Okay, well hold on now. Now I feel like you're rewording the each of these options.
That faces past wrongs head on. No, that will capture these sisters and execute them.
Wait, what?
That will root out the old. That will hunt tradition until none remains.
What the fuck?
Will see this sister pay for her crimes.
I mean, that I'm okay with.
That will continue to ignore those who have been ignored.
Wait, what?
That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness.
Yeah, no, fuck her.
That will finally manifest vengeance for what was done a millennia ago.
That one I still don't understand. I didn't understand it before, and I don't understand with this added context.
Are you certain?
Well, now I'm not certain. You've reworded all the options. Hang on. You've reworded the options to make some of these sound way worse than they did originally. Now I'm not sure about it. What the fuck? Like, now it sounds like these ones are gonna fucking commit genocide. Now I don't want them around.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
The fuck? It's reflecting the actuality. I mean, but it's not like, cause like, it's going with some of the extremes of some of these. But also, like, it said they're gonna be executed, so why, what is me leaving their light on doing any good with them? Like, and apparently leaving them to exist means that the ignored will continue to get ignored. Leaving them alive apparently means they're gonna commit mass genocide. I forgot what that one said. Leaving this one alive apparently means she's going to continue to be a fucking, like, guerrilla saboteur, you know, assassin-y kind of person. Leaving them around makes it seem like they're gonna become, like, actual militant instead of just, like, a police. And this one turned into something called vengeance? Like, I don't know what the fuck that one was about.
Iris's mother and father, the memories of a city, always on the shore of extinction. It can help you subsist, or it can make you...
See, like, this is... The follow-up makes it completely different. That had nothing to do with vengeance. Like, the follow-up mentions completely recontextualizes a lot of things. Too complicated. Fuck it, we're just gonna leave it the way it is.
Blue,
see what happens.
Are you...
Just wipe everything out. We'll start over from scratch.
I am. You have chosen if that will ready the knife.
See, like, that immediately just like, oh, okay, so she's gonna be still, like, you know, stabby, murder everything.
That retains an arsenal.
Sounds like they're gonna become militant.
That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost.
That one sounds fine.
That will capture these sisters and execute them.
That sounds bad. Like, I wanted to keep them alive so that they could be alive, you know? But, like, this is like, oh, yeah, no, they're just gonna be killed.
That will root out the old. That will hunt tradition until...
Yeah, that first one that was root out the old, that one sounds questionable. And then hunt tradition until none remains. That's, again, that sounds like gonna become genocidal.
That will see this sister pay for her crimes.
That one's fine.
That will continue to ignore those who have been ignored.
That's bad, but I feel like this is more just one of those, like, keep the disenfranchised around because they deserve to be around, but they're going to continue to be disenfranchised, basically.
That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness.
That one's fine. Fuck her.
Manifest vengeance for what was done.
And I still have no idea what this one means.
Are you certain?
Yeah, sure, just go. Yeah, it's fine. It's like wiping your SimCity to the beginning.
Move is dangerous. You're sure? Will she listen to you?
And now the game's even like, are you fucking sure? Are you sure about that? Oh my god. Nah, we'll do it. Keep doing it.
Her fight is with the sisters from before. We are on the same side. What about Bartender? She clinged to the old ways too. After all this, I see that now. Mauve is right. The provisional government was a half measure. We never started anew. Do not forget that Mauve is also a sister from before. Secretary, this is my choice. Do as I say. If that is your wish, then so be it. Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be clean.
Game. Even the game just like, dude, seriously? That would still kill you, by the way. All of my bones would be broken. All right, let's see what happens. Well, Mauve murdered all of our sisters. Fucked up. Apparently, I shouldn't have had faith in Mauve. Told you not. You didn't. Get the fuck out of here. I got an achievement for the ending title. Her name is not Mauve.
Secretary, is that really?
Oh, it just resets back here.
What happened? I've more. I see. That's good. I can. You come in. Did it work? Yes. They have been penned. Secretary, what? I overwrote. Well, this everything. This is Lou. What few that one? You're leaving. I've already. This. So you confirm. Then and I.
Okay. I thought I was taking the higher road. We were going to be able to convince Mauve to not be a piece of shit.
I thought you wanted to. Instead, I've lived under.
She isn't. No matter. Will you?
Alright, lights off. And then I guess we're getting rid of you guys too. Like that. Here's the This is the one where it's like, okay, the Red Guard.
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
Yeah, like they pull the thing of like, oh, but we're also, you know,
both when
serve and protect.
And when it is not, will you carry this?
Okay. What if I just change it to only Mauve is now gone? Still get rid of Principal.
I live it.
Fuck you.
And will you?
Let's try like this.
Blue. I am. You have chosen to cast aside the knife for more difficult incisions that retains an unstable structure for future force. That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost. That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown.
Okay, so this does change based on who I am picking and turning off.
That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly. That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility. That will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul.
That one starts to take more of a bad thing now.
Relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored. That will try to reconcile those two desires.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
That believes some are simply beyond forgiveness. That remember where it came from.
Okay.
Are you?
Let's go with that one then.
The Red Guard have many factions within.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They will be difficult to control, you're sure?
You know, I'm still gonna do it. Because even if I have to reset it,
sure.
it's just another achievement.
I don't ever want to feel powerless again.
You seek to wield power.
If you're leaving, I have no other choice. Some things can only be gained through force.
Playing with fire, if that is your wish, then so be it.
It sounds so much worse now.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be strong.
Alright, what do we get this time? I can't skip it. Alright, how many people die this time? Well... Well, who's commanding them now? Yeah, the law is the name of that one. So we're just being like, oh, how many times are we gonna keep doing this?
Secretary, is that...
Hello, I'm sorry.
What happened?
I've more. I see. That's I can. You.
All right.
Did it work?
Yeah.
This game literally said all cops are bad.
This is Lou. What feed that one?
You're leaving.
I've already.
This, so
you confirm. Then and I. Blue.
All right.
Are you ready to?
Oh, nope.
on second, not yet.
Very well.
All right.
A radical.
I'm not going. I thought you instead.
She is no. Will you?
Get rid of Mauve. And get rid of the Popo.
The red.
All of them?
How would
The previous special.
I have? Will you?
All right. Now, what are you going to criticize, Secretary?
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside that aspires to new instruments, but that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly.
They were called the Red Guard because it's cool.
That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility.
That's the last part. No, I turned that one off, didn't I?
That will do what must be done in that wants to understand.
Oh.
And believes no that remembers.
Shit, I didn't see that.
I need
No.
I return.
Fuck her. It doesn't forget. I mean, in this case, yes. Fuck her.
I live it and will you.
Forgave Mauve. I forgave Mauve. Mauve didn't really do anything wrong.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen
The Red Guard, I wasn't forgiving all of them. I was only forgiving the ones that... I wasn't even forgiving them. It was just being like, hey, maybe don't be pieces of shit now. Because you should... Supposedly... According to the fucking voice line, there were some that were like, oh, I want to protect people.
That allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility.
She's bloodthirsty. Yeah, but she was bloodthirsty because of all the fucked up stuff that was happening.
That will do that believes that remembered.
Like, she was the one-man guerrilla army kind of person.
The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
She needs to go.
Fuck her.
Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right. Much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
Alright, what we get? misread Bob completely and also did not want to kill all the red guards or somewhere. Yeah, that's the point. It's like, it's because they added that line of like, oh, we exist to you know, stand for the weak, and it's like, okay, there's some of them that joined, you know, to be good people. Maybe we can like convince the, you know, hold, you know, maybe we can convince, or not convince, maybe we can hold the shitty ones, you know, accountable for their actions and keep the good ones around to be able to still be like defenders and shit. And same with Mauve, where it's just like, for the most part, she came off of, as just a like fed up with the way things have been. Like, shit's fucked, I'm tired of it, I just want it to be over with. But apparently, she's just a piece of shit. Can't spare anything to stop her even if someone looks bad. Hello?
I'm usually here alone, so thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
Your home?
This was your home.
This is Zhao's voice.
One of them, yes. It's the one I think about the most.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes, I wanted to know more, see it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters? I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
Okay. So they're kind of just staying here? I thought like Fixer and stuff wanted to leave. Oh, although these are all gray. Normally this would have been where Healer is.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
Oh. Hello? So these are more gravestones than anything else. Hang on, go back here.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced knower whose sacrifices outlived her. She made enemies over and over. She was not for the faint of heart. For you, something soft. So many enemies.
And then I'm trying to remember what the other ones were. Upstairs would have been Bang Bang Fire and Fixer and Principal. Shit. place is so confusing. Why do I have to go through the bar to get to the other side? She lost the orchard one more time, yeah. Okay, here's Fixers. But she's not here, apparently. Wait, there was one over here.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred. A hero, it sounds like.
Okay. So going to their actual places seems like a mistake, because they're not all in their actual original locations.
Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia.
What's up? Yeah, I hear ya.
She loved her function. She died standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Because yeah, Fixer's not there.
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government.
This is just the ones that died, so Fixer's alive.
They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them.
Okay. That would be the Red Guard. Bang Bang Fire's just dead.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand. She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk. For you, something funny. I wouldn't mind something funny.
Let's see. We have one more downstairs, was it? I just saw it a second ago. Oh my god. Trying to remember how to get to these places.
Remember a guilty, matricidal watcher who lost faith and an eye. She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Also, an eye. She lost multiple eyes. The other one's there. How do I get to that? How do I get to you? How do I get down there? We already missed them, yeah. How the yuck? How the yuck? Gosh, Watcher. Where the heck is this? There it is.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer.
Oh no, this is
who
Fixer's
discovered our first
tombstone.
forms of flight. She could not sleep through the night. She struggled with words. For you, something secret. Words can be hard sometimes.
Is this just like far enough back that Fixer also died? Okay, you were way over there. You were like inside. They were all ancient. Yeah, but I don't know how. I just don't know how much time has passed between our ending and now.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently? A sister once said to me, don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain.
Also, I didn't even know they could die of old age.
I can confirm
Considering some of them should be fucking, like, centuries old.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Okay, I do remember where that is. It's just a matter of getting to it. I may have gone the wrong way. Jesus Christ! Wait, I don't even remember that area. There we go.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own. She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
Okay. Let me just hang on. Let me line you up with the lights there. Make it more dramatic. There we go.
I left so many
Ah, ruined it.
Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Of what?
A friend?
A friend.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue.
That's a man's!
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays.
I mean, you say that, but it was a woman that doomed the world in this story. Two of them, actually. The one that tortured Iris and Iris herself. Two worst ones to survive or to start the new world. That's what I mean. Fucking Mimi and Iris, hand in hand, took down the whole world. Chivo. Hecky Almo. Did it. Figured it out, heck you mean? I just assumed that it's literally just a misinterpretation of slang. Like, they heard heck, and they reinterpreted it as hecky. Look at your keyboard and look at hecky. I don't know what you mean by look at hecky. Oh. Look at the keys, what about them? Could that have been meant and said? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Also, keep in mind, everyone has different keyboard layouts. It's a typo for hello? I mean, I suppose. Is it explicitly stated that way? Let me snooze ad. Please, game. I had to have made the mistake that was the writers put in the game. Oh, gotcha. I just assumed as like each generation went on, they were like more and more misunderstanding slang and stuff like that. So they heard like someone or read someone say heck, and so they just reinterpreted it as hecky. I'm assuming there's nothing after the credits, right? Fellow Traveler. I don't think I recognize Fellow Traveler. Also, let's see. What achievements didn't I get? Find the pillar room in the orchard. Huh. Talk to all characters in chapter 3, 2, 4, 1. There's 7 hidden ones. Let's see what the 7 hidden ones are. Hidden. That doesn't help. I can't see what the hidden ones are. There's... Oh. I don't, it just doesn't tell me which ones are hidden or not. This doesn't help if it tells me all the achievements. Cats were Ender and Takoyaki. Or no puppers? Only... Whoa! God, I almost knocked my phone over. That was good. That was a good game. Boop. There we go. I enjoyed that. It was a lot longer than I actually thought it was going to be. I kind of expected it to be, like, super, super short. Let's see, how long did we play it for? Just under 14 hours. Yeah, I kind of expected it to be only like maybe like a 10-hour, if even that long game. That was a nice, meaty story. You can also buy the vinyl. And there's a fanzine. But yeah, speaking of mouthwashing, this game was being sold alongside mouthwashing. I think it's why, or how I got this for a discount. Because I bought it. I bought it in with the mouthwashing bundle. Since I already owned mouthwashing, it just gave me the discount. They also have a secretary resin thing. What? A Hawa? A Hawa what? Let's see. Okay, I don't recognize anything else this publisher has put out. Oh, as in like a little secretary made out of resin. Oh, got you. Hang on, stop playing music, please. Let's see, where's their merch store? They probably just have an actual, whoops. They just have an actual website. Stop playing the music. Visit the website. There it is. Let's see. It's where you get the game. The only the award they are advertising though is the Peabody one. There's the other ones. The rest of them at their bottom. Nebula Awards, Hugo Award, South by Southwest, Indie Game Awards, Video Games Good, a DICE finalist. DICE is actually a really good one too. DICE is a big name. Golden Joystick, they were shortlisted. They were finalist on a bunch of things at the Game Developers Choice Awards. They're a finalist in a bunch of independent game awards for Independent Game Festival. Finalist for some awards in Gamescom. Finalist for the Tiga Games Industry Awards. And they were an official selection for the Ludo Naricon. Nice. You don't see a store page. How dare. Ah, there we go. It's on their Blue Sky. Oh, it's not available. Oh, it's also just links to Yeti. Yeah, I don't see the resin secretary. Yeti store just has stickers, the vinyl. There's a secretary keychain, some more stickers, and a t-shirt. And they're all pre-orders. What's up, kitty? Oh, that's right. I didn't get you food earlier. I'm sorry. I'll get that after we're done here. Keychain, it's not... is it resin? It could be. It doesn't say on the Yeti store page. When I was thinking resin, I was thinking like, you know, like solid thick resin, you know? Like somebody made an actual, like, you know, scale model of a secretary out of resin. That was what I was thinking when you mentioned that. I didn't imagine a keychain. So I was like, oh shit, you could just get a whole ass secretary? Because that'd be pretty sick. I don't use keychains. That was good though. Buy your own little baby. I mean, now I just want to make one. I don't know how to use resin though, so I'm gonna go commission somebody on fucking Etsy or something to make me one. But that's good. That was a really good game. Definitely deserved the all the awards that it got and the nominations that it got. But yeah. I think, let's see. We're at like a real baby. We're like 10:20. Normally would go a little bit longer, but I'll probably just call it now since we don't really have a whole lot of time left. And also didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so. But yeah, Thursday, I finally put up the schedule. Thursday we'll start Deltarune. And then we're also on Sunday for Spooky Day, we're doing Psychroma, which looked pretty cool. It's got definitely a unique style to it, so hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I don't know anything about it. I literally saw I went to a specifically LGBTQ gaming like news website that had a bunch of recommendations for games for Pride Month, and that was one of the ones listed, and I was like, oh, okay. I will take your word for it. So hopefully they're right and it's good. But yeah, I like the style. It's a mix of like interesting and creepy looking. Like some of the art's really cool and some of the art's like really uncomfortable looking. I haven't seen it, but I heard good things. Yeah. I skimmed through the trailer. It looked really interesting. Lots of like weird, trippy stuff. And it's got like cyberpunk kind of stuff to it too. Like dystopian, let's see. It says it's psychological horror. It's got psychedelic elements. It's pixel graphics. one of the Steam tags is just capitalism. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, that's the plan for this week. Yeah, looking forward to Deltarune too as well, because like I said, I really enjoyed Undertale, so I'm looking forward to a new story. I thought it was gonna be a sequel, but everything that I've seen from Toby Fox is literally him being like, stop looking at it's not a sequel, it's not a prequel, it's its own unique thing, despite the fact that there's like references to Undertale and, you know, like how Final Fantasy does, where like technically every game in Final Fantasy is in the same quote-unquote universe, but they're all different worlds, you know, so they have the similar enemies and sometimes they share names and characters and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, every single Final Fantasy is different, you know? It sounds like that's kind of what he's going for with the Undertale universe, is he wants to make different games in the universe that each have their own world, despite the fact that, you know, maybe they like reference some characters or something like that, so. I'm looking forward to seeing a new story from Toby Fox, because Undertale was a lot of fun, and it was a good story, so. But yeah, we will do that on Thursday, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go pass out because I am fucking exhausted. I'm sleepy. But yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I was appreciated. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night.